Alright, hello everyone. How are you all doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I thought I was ready to start streaming and then I've realised, hang on, I don't have any of my studio lights on. So let me just get that fixed. Sort out the camera. Perfect. You can maybe see what it looks like without the studio lights. Not great. Let's see, this is going to be very bright. Pew! Down, and this one very bright. Turn that down, and there we go. Perfection. Let's go turn the music off. For the music, what I've basically done is gathered all of the Crusader Kings 3 soundtracks into one giant playlist, and it's actually kind of cool. I was sitting here rocking out to it for a while, particularly the Northern Lords ones. For some reason, I like those. Still looking for like a new Nord Mead replacement. And yeah, some of those Northern Lord tracks might do it. For a handful of Mead, for example, was the one that I started with today, and it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Anyway, should probably also enable the in-game sound so you can actually hear it as well. There we go. Cool, so hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and I'd like to welcome you to this stream of Crusader Kings 3, where we are playing as Mordred II, who is the missionary because he has crazy amounts of piety. We did a little bit of console magic because we basically fulfilled all the criteria except for holding the actual holy sites to reform the faith. So we have old Asatru, but more importantly, we have reformed Asatru. And we are reformed. Why is this important, you may be asking? Well, because reformed faiths can create heresies. And all I need to do is get another 421 piety, and then we can actually create our own new Asatru faith. Which I think would be a lot of fun, because we have the ability, thanks to being on the missionary track of the adventurer's path, whatever it's called, of being able to convert territories we pass through, which is what we have been doing here in northern Germany. We are still primarily a mercenary. We do still fight mostly for coin, which is necessary, because we are creating a legend. Yes, that's right. The man who reformed the faith is also a legend. Pilgrim to the world. And yeah, that is the thing that we are doing. It's expensive as hell. Hasn't actually got me anything yet. But hopefully it does good things for us in the future. We shall see. What am I going to change in the faith? I have no idea. We should probably look at that because that's going to change the price, isn't it? Yes, we probably should. So we just come up with a random name. And then we can take a look. So patron gods, I think we'll probably keep. Oh, it's expensive. I would have thought that shifting away from the tenets you already have would be more expensive. Nope, that has definitely... Yeah. Huh. Okay, so let's take a look what these do. So adaptive, country conversion resistance plus 30. Infidel vassals are less likely to join independence populist factions. Ancestor worship. Prestige from level of splendor for newborns. Prestige for level of splendor when getting married. Maximum long reign opinion bonus. That one's quite nice. Characters of the faith gain additional bonus upon the successful completion of a pilgrimage. Asceticism. Should probably take the tea bag out. Let's do that real quick. Characters can decide to meditate in seclusion, reducing stress and possibly becoming gaining theological insights, allows them to become adventurer decision. Makes temperate a virtue, also true opinion, piety per month gains, zealot opinion. Makes the following traits sins, gluttonous, greedy, eager, and reveler. Oh, temperance is the virtue that gains those things. Right. That seems a bit boring. Astrology allows adherents to divine the stars and predict their future. Naval speed increased. Patron gods can decide on a personal avatar. Carnal exaltation makes the lustful a virtue, makes chaste a sin. Gain more fertility. Christian syncreticism considers Christian faiths and is considered by Christian faiths to be hostile instead of evil. That would make them easier to convert. We can use Christian artifacts at full benefit. We may well choose Christian syncreticism. Mutual opinion with Christian faiths make compassionate a virtue. Makes callous sadistic sins. Communal identity, conversion speed in counties of my culture. Counties of my faith. Conversion speed in counties of different culture. No, we are not doing that. Communal possessions. Adherents gain piety from sending gifts and giving away artifacts. No, we're not doing that. It sounds like communism. Hard C in asceticism. Which one? There's two. Asceticism? That might be an American versus British English difference. Asceticism.
Asceticism.
Huh.
Asceticism.
Fair enough. Cool. Asceticism. Communal possessions we took to look at. Communion requires a head of faith, but we haven't decided those yet. Characters may seek indulgences from the head of faith to praying on. Can we change these? Yes, we can. Characters may seek indulgences from the head of faith to pay gold in exchange for piety. Characters who committed criminal acts may seek indulgence for forgiveness. Spiritual heads may excommunicate. Honest is a virtue, deceitful is a sin. Chthonic redoubts. Convert faith in county in mountainous is increased. Promote culture in mountain is increased. Makes giant a virtue. All Asatru takes less attrition. Advantage in mountains +5. Levy size in mountains +30. Attrition taken in desert -50. Advantage in desert +5. Levy size in desert +30. Interesting. If we were making like dwarves, we would do this. Divine marriage. Adherents who are married to close family member have +10 opinion from vassals of the same faith. Monogamous marriage also grants a large amount of piety if you're marrying a close family member. Makes pure-blooded of virtue. No. Eastern syncreticism. Eastern faiths are considered astray instead of evil. What's the difference between evil and control shift? That's middle mouse. -10, whereas the Christian one -20. Okay, that's interesting. What are the Eastern faiths? How far east are we talking here? We'll come back to that. Esotericism. Children with a learning education focus may gain wise man trait if they do well in the studies, makes wise man a virtue. That one I'm not against. Exaltation of Bane. Torturing prisoners earns piety instead of costing piety. Not really what I want to do. Sanctified false conversions. Conversion resistance goes up. Characters and counties may sometimes reconvert to this faith if led astray. That one's kind of cool, although intrigue lifestyle. I don't usually like playing intrigue. Anything beyond the Middle East. Ah, okay. So Hindu, Buddhist, Confucian, Tengri, those. Sacred Murder unlocks the Master Assassin Court position. Likelihood of death or injury in battle. Allows become adventurer. Wonder who exactly can do that. Gnosticism. Gnostic and dualist faiths to be righteous instead of hostile or evil. Giving titles away relieves stress. Temperance becomes a virtue. Gluttonous becomes a sin. We are gluttonous, definitely not. Hedonistic. Hosting a feast earns piety, makes gluttonous a virtue, makes temperance a sin. Stress loss plus 20%. That one's possible. Human sacrifice. Executions earn piety instead of costing piety. Executions never cost prestige when sharing power. Grants the raid for captives CB. Islamic syncretism. Jewish syncretism. Legalism. Reduce law cost by 10% for every virtue a ruler has. Increase for every sin. Vassals and counties less likely to join factions against virtuous. More likely against sinful. Electors under succession are likely to vote for the liege of lieges just. I don't think... Just? No, we're ambitious and humble. Literalism. May debate other lords of the realm at the cost of opinion. To gain or lose piety makes following virtues. Astute intellectual mastermind, philosopher, erudite, scholar. Megalithic construction. Allows construction of megaliths in temple holdings and great megaliths in duchies. Advantage in hills. Develops growth in hills. Holding taxes in hills. Levy size in hills. So megaliths plus the mountainous would be an interesting one for like a dwarven type realm. Mendicant Preachers. County conversion speed plus 33. Characters of the Faith gain additional bonus and successful completion of a pilgrimage. Allows become adventurer decision. Makes temperance a virtue, makes gluttonous a sin. It was so good until then. Why is temperance a virtue? Monasticism. Courtiers can take the vows to become a monk. Temperance is a virtue, gluttonous is a sin. Natural privatism. Adherence to not wear clothes, not while I'm streaming. Pacifism. Cannot declare holy wars or raid. Opinion of other pacifists, definitely not with Norse. Ecclesiarchy. +1 yearly fervour per holy site held. We can't hold those. Polyamory. Adherents do not receive opinion penalties or imprisonment reasons and their spousal lovers for having extramarital relationships. Maybe? I guess it would work with concubines. Or probably replace concubines. Pursuit of power. Rulers have a conquest CB against neighbouring rulers. Prestigious rulers can use invasion CB once a lifetime. Makes the following traits virtues ambitious and disloyal. Makes content and loyal sins. Tyranny gain down. Title creation cost significantly down. However, direct vassals don't like you. Maybe? Reincarnation. County conversion resistance plus 20. Children have a chance of being considered the reincarnation of an ancestor. That one's kind of cool. Especially the way that we've been kind of playing Mordred as being a title. Religious law. Rulers with high learning may condemn sinful vassals. Condemned vassals are seen as criminals. Ritual cannibalism. Cannibals are no longer considered a sin. Hosting a feast earns piety. Vassals are more likely to attend your feasts. Those who still refuse will lose piety for doing so. Unlocks the breweries! We're choosing this. Ritual hospitality. Rulers can host other characters as an honoured guest, spending piety in exchange for increased virtue. Generous becomes a virtue, callous becomes a sin. Sacred childbirth. Mothers are less likely to die in childbirth. Children are less likely to be sickly or stillborn. Mothers and fathers gain piety when the child is born. Pregnant becomes a virtue. Fertility. Sacred lies. Adherents earn piety for successfully completing intrigue schemes. No. Sanctity of nature. Building construction cost down. Popular opinion up. Attrition and advantage in jungle, forest and taiga. Maybe. In honour of Mordred I, who was a master of taiga territories. Tax non-believers. Unlocks the jizya, vassal contract and tax decree. domain taxes of different faiths, levy reinforcement to the same faith goes up, different faith goes down. Maybe. Unrelenting faith, members of the clergy can serve as commanders or champions. Yes. All Asatruans gain prowess and faith hostility advantage. Yes. Vows of poverty. No. Alright, so I think instead of the blot, because I don't particularly like the blot, I'm going to choose... Where was it? Ritual celebrations. The Holy Brewery. Warmonger. Peace opinion instead of offensive war opinion. Rulers have a conquest CB against neighbours. Prestigious rulers can use the invasion CB once per lifetime. If one exists, the head of faith can declare great holy wars provided the faith is organised. Members of the clergy can serve as commanders or champions. Oh, we have commanders and champions already. Do I want to replace that with unrelenting faith? Or maybe patron gods with unrelenting faith? I don't know that we necessarily need Warmonger. Wait. War is good for business. So if we have it as a religion, that war is good for business, and we are mercenaries. Right, view on gender. I think we're going to say equal. Religious attitude, pluralist. Not fundamentalist. Maybe righteous? I think... Theocratic is fine. We can always change this later. This is our... We're mercenary stage. Head of faith, I would say none. Pilgrimage, encouraged. Marriage type, concubines, fine. Divorce always allowed. Bastardy, legitimization, yes. Cousin marriage, fine. Same sex, criminal. For now, though, I'll probably change that. It's just expensive. Deviancy, criminal, same thing. Male adultery, same thing. Female, same thing. Kinslaying. Kinslaying, I mean, honestly, all of these... Ooh, witchcraft we may want to change, because we have been changing this. So we're going to make it shunned. Clerical recruitment. Oh, this also allows clergy to serve as commanders or champions. And gives even more prowess. Yes. Clerical gender, definitely either. Clerical marriage allowed, yes. Clerical appointment. Temporal revocable, yes. And cremation. So this would cost 2,800. Where's my phone? Take a picture of this so I remember how exactly it's being done. Obviously we'll need to change the name. Alright. We need to get 2,800 piety. And the best way to do that is to fight people. There ain't nobody to fight. There's no contracts on at the moment. So we should probably head into town and see if there are any contracts available. Town crier perks up as I approach, incessantly chattering about nearby contracts posted by local nobles. Martial duties. Justicia. Learning. No, I think I want the martial duties. And we could go to the tavern. I think we got the blessing really, really recently. I think you should change Unrelenting Faith. To what? And Shini Jengar. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I don't really feel like I have the money to hire new people. Follower agrees to conversion. Excellent. That's the son. Perfect. Right, and then we got the new contract. So we have this one, hired muscle, which we are very good at doing. Off we go. Lamina converted. Hired muscle, my needs are simple, explains Luitpold. There are certain thorns in the rose of Dortmund. I'd have you remove them. Just get on with the task. So Ewald is definitely taking that position. Egilmar probably takes that. Wenzel of Lübeck is good at a lot of different things. Okay, so we can hit 100% and it takes 10 days to do each. Seems good to me. My spot! Move your accursed tent! Damn it, Bedrick! This is my spot! Cries Elizabeth. Work it out. Don't know how it feels like a hat on a hat and doesn't give much, just +4 to knights. I mean, we rely really heavily on our knights. We have 13 of them. And that's without even going gallant. %. This should hit 99. Oh, 100 even. Execute. Success! But only a regular success, even with 100%. Huh. Okay, well that paid our bills for a little bit. Then I guess we'll go and get some taxes. A stewardship skill or quartermaster aptitude. The head porter is only average. Oh, I have a camp priest now. And Swanhilde is very good at this. That actually gives extra learning and extra piety, which we need. We don't need it that much. But we do need it. Well-mannered wanderers of good breeding, steadfast individuals are sought for honest work. Collecting the county levy in the name of Countess of Kassel. Skill in holding obstinate Leuborns is needed. Handling them, even. This would gain us a bunch of provisions. Sure. Render on to Adela. Countess Adela's representative is swift and to the point. The city of Hofgeismar has, it seemed, failed to pay an extra tax imposed by the good Countess. The residents have further resisted demands, but not quite marched into open revolt yet. Adela wants a Jew, but is cautious to the potential costs of an outright rebellion. Neutral third party is a convenient fiction for browbeating the cultist settlement leader into submission. Let's go. Danger! The flawed fare. Slobodan is in charge of food supplies and sheepishly revealed the provisions are now all but useless, having been poorly stored. So we can do nature will provide for us, which is what killed our father. Although this time it's only a 1% chance. Just a bit of mould, 30% chance of becoming ill. I didn't die! Yes! Captain Mordred, welcome! Mayor Peter and my part cries Peter as I enter the city. In short order, I'm introducing the other magnates, Clara, Milo, and Farabert. I'm sure you will agree with us that when we protest the untusked tax, but we are just simple city folk and have long since given everything we can to Adele. It may be true, maybe not. We'll see soon enough. So let's go and start with Milo. That's a fancy hat, Mr. Milo. The scholastic community of Hofgeismar is small but tenacious. Most of the local scriveners seem to work for Milo in some fashion or another, who keeps tidy business with near monopoly on letters in the town. I'm a busy man, you're a busy man, so I'll be blunt. If we had the money, we'd pay it gladly, but we don't, so we won't. That's sufficient, yes? As he speaks, my mind flits back to a large chest of what seemed to be silver as we passed on our way in. I have no quartermaster. Okay, cool. Look through the financial records, which we are not very good at doing. Go over everything, which I am very good at doing, because I'm actually kind of smart. Or we just take it. We talk for what feels like the best part of a day, discussing every conceivable aspect of Milo's business and Hofgeismar. No stone left unturned, no question unasked. It doesn't take too much effort to prise the truth from him, something that he seems near terminally surprised by. May our luck hold for the next one. Alright, on to Clara. Clara's business revolves around storing and procuring food, both exotic and bulk fare. The commoners get cheap cereals in times of need. The local elites have someone to go to for fashionable foods in the distant capital. We do Jesus' work here, Captain Mordred. No mistake, another tithe that cripple us. That much should be obvious enough. I am not Catholic. So, intrigue. 95%. Why am I this good at intrigue? I lead the conversation down all the usual avenues, making sure to leave enough pauses and trailing trains of thought to give Clara plenty of slip-on. Doesn't take too much effort to prise the truth from her, something that she seems near terminally surprised by. Right, let's do Farabert. Farabert's business revolves storing and procuring food, as well. I consider myself a no-nonsense man. I speak plainly, and I hope others speak plainly with me. The Countess's tax is unjust. We can't pay it. That's all there is to it. So we have another intrigue. Got him. And then Peter. Peter's quarters as the city's mayor are surprisingly extensive. He leads me to a room that clearly serves conferences, the settlement's most important people seating near the head of the table. Honourable Captain, surely you see the Countess's avarice is misplaced. She has vested you with her authority. Help us in this matter, and we'll see to it that the world knows of your generosity. As he speaks, my mind flits to the large chest of what seems to be silver. Ooh, he's a bit better at this. Got him. I've made my decision. We gather in Mayor Peter's chambers, a suitably dramatic place to render my verdict. With the Countess's words behind me, this will be binding, one way or another. Clara, Milo, and Farabert will await pronouncement on their fate with bated breath, whilst Peter seems nervous for the first time since my arrival. My gut tells me they should pay. They simply don't want to, and my investigations show that to be entirely true. Exceptional success. Special failure. Hey up. With my investigation having been denied thoroughly, neither Peter nor any other lackeys can... Undeniably thorough. Neither Peter nor any of the lackeys can dispute its results, even if the results entirely favour what Countess Stella would find convenient enough to throw in a bonus. Whatever they say, Hofgeismar surely has the wealth to spare, no matter the denials of the magnates. So they all dislike me, I get the exceptional success. Or I could extract even more money. Nah. We got them to pay. means to an end. I'm going to keep my options open. I've become a flexible leader. Excellent. Okay. We have once again done all of the contracts. How is no... Oh, there is a war. 300 against 1,200. That is a fight I could probably sway. Which one are you? That's you. So you are attacking. You're currently losing. My own troops would get you to 2,000. We would still be outnumbered by 700. They have armored foot. Counter spearmen. So my own ones are just better. But this looks like it would be a war fort. Mountains and mountains. Are any of my troops good in mountains? No, hills. Hills and forests. Oh, here's one. 300 against 100. Yeah, that's a war I can join. Raise the troops! Let's get going. My son, Hasala. Hold on. They don't physically have enough troops to actually siege them. I just hope I get there before the war ends. I may not. I don't think I will. A follower's heart. Captain Mordred, my leader. I've met the most attractive man here in Gilbor. Proskvoya the honest stumbles as she addresses me. Who are you both? Your husband died. You're very diplomatic. He's not terrible. Sure. Even if I do get there, I'm not going to have enough time to actually add anything to the siege. My poor son has measles. Oh yeah. Grave news reaches me. My son and Haston has fallen ill. So has Asala. Only a higher power can save him. I gain stress because I'm zealous? No more than necessary, no more than necessary. Successful. And successful. Good. Core position knowledge increases. You are now a novice physician. Good. And we did join the battle. Yeah, 100%. Did I actually contribute anything? I contributed 20. Aches and pains. I find myself making such noises when sitting down at the campfire in the evening. I'm only 38. We can get the inn. That drops my stress as well, which was relatively high, so it's probably a good thing. Victory. Yeah, didn't do enough. Oh no, I excelled! Cool. As I walk down the halls, I hear a muffled laugh. That voice. I'm not used to hearing it so bright and clear. I push the half-open door, and there in front of me is my son, seemingly recovered from measles. My beloved son and heir as well once more. Excellent. So, yes, measles is definitely spread around there. So it's time for us to up and move. Question is, to whence? Could go to England. Except that we have to be at a holy site to reform the faith. So maybe we head back to Sigtuna. Really wanted to do it down here. I'm going to try and write this one out. Happily soaking in the bathhouse, sharing deep reflections and salacious jokes with Swanhild, I feel all tension leaving my body. I realise it's not just warm water loosening my muscles, I'm genuinely having fun because Swanhild's company. And so we'd discovered a common passion for bathhouses, didn't really have a chance to interact or get to know each other. Swanhild becomes a friend. A toast! I made a friend! Recalled for no longer as measles. Measles. Hasala is recovered. Good. 2800. Here we go. Oh, it saved everything. Fantastic. So you were saying something else instead of unrelenting faith. It does also give the faith hostility advantage. It's not just the prowess. Hedonistic. Holding feasts owns piety. In fact, we get double this. We lose a lot more stress. I do also like the idea of mendicant preachers. It does make temperance a virtue is the only problem. Wait, are we gluttonous? Yes, we are gluttonous. And our father was too. It just doesn't make sense for this character. Otherwise, that's actually quite nice. But then again, we are kind of being mendicant preachers. How much is Unrelenting Faith? Unrelenting Faith is cheap. It's only 500. This would increase the cost to 3,300, which is 500 more. You know what? Sorry, we'll go mendicant preachers. So we do need another 500. So 3,300 is what we need. So let's up and go to England. Let's not die here of the measles. Now we have to go to York. What's the capital? And we are 100% going to be proselytizing to the locals. Takes 3 months to get there. None of this is dangerous. Cost 700 provisions only. Let's go! Oh, Slobodan died. The Mercenaries of Frisia. We sit in a quiet, empty tavern in Frisia when a loud band of ragged-looking soldiers come barging into the common room. Their leader, a confident brute, pushes aside one of my guards and has the audacity to sit down at my table. The last guy that we got was really good. And if he is anything similar, which he is, yeah, we like him a lot. We like him a lot. A Blade Master Giant. Welcome to the team. Fire and Friends. Each night, one fire becomes the hub. I'm just going to soak it all in. And then we have a camp follower position, which is empty, which is the Caravan Master. We do have several people that could make an excellent Caravan Master, however. And of those, looking at the stats, I think that Hermann is probably the best all-rounder. Carry on. Looks like we got out of here just in time. It's really spreading. Queen Hedvig's bonds. A derelict ship. Oh, we're 100% investigating. Riches! Just as everyone had assumed, there were no survivors on the wreck. However, clothes and goods left in the corpses indicate it was once a wealthy trading ship. A quarrelsome lot. Hearing several thuds and angry screams coming from outside, I hasten out from below deck to see Elizabeth and Radomir in a tense argument. We can try to make them make amends. I am very diplomatic, so this is likely to succeed. Yay! The rivalry ends. In the dead of night in Efrog, I step out quietly. What was that sound? That's when I see Elizabeth slightly draws closer to my sister. Guards? A snake revealed. Well, you are 100% being executed. You killed my sister and she was awesome. Oh, it was Wenzel's wife. He's going to be a bit miffed because of this. Execute family, minus 50. Oh, and also revoked core position. However, a position just opened up. Yeah, we'll give you that. Try to keep you sweet. However, with that in mind, let's go and sway you. Finally, after all this time, I have Elizabeth at my mercy. When I heard my sister Freya's death at her hands, I swore I would have vengeance. Oh, she is 100% blood-winging. You don't get away with killing my family. Absolutely not! Asatru and faith, attainment. The most important member for Efrog has come with my arrival. For today I bring the light of Odin, and he shall enter their hearts. 50-50. I become wounded. No, Ricolfa became... No, we both became wounded. Bugger. We need 300 more. Right, are there any contracts? There are, there's a couple of them. Successful wound treatment. What is your position? You're almost level 1. Let's go rescue someone. This actually gives me 250 piety, which would be really helpful right now. So we are going to travel there. This is a slightly dangerous passage. Mostly because the holder opinion. Not a huge amount I can do with this. Traveling traders. As you stroll around the market of Northwich, a loud ruckus comes from the couple of stores just down from me. There's a furious man animated and waving his hand. Serene Doge Antonio will have your head for this, he yells at another merchant, who looks, if possible, even angrier. "50-50. I think I'm just going to watch." A fearsome beast, we walk the woodland path at a good pace, enjoying the peaceful ambience. From the corner of my eye, I'm sure I glimpse the sharpened tusk of... Oh! Step aside. I'll handle this. 6% chance of dying. Dies dead at my hand. Rescue a fair subject. Okay, so we want to do the balanced approach. Punzel. Wild. Egbert. And Breaker. We can get to 100%, and it takes 10 days. Perfect. People are converting to Asatru, which is nice. And this should give me enough piety to then reform the faith. Can't do this until I have at least 5. Three, two, one, done. Success! Let's go back. I could get her to join my camp if I wanted to. She's beautiful and she's Midas touched. And she's only 22. We could marry her off to somebody. Evil atheist. Callous, greedy, and cynical. Cynical means that she's easier to convert. Alright, let's see if I can marry you off. Arranged marriage. Marry her to Egbert. We might be able to get a beautiful giant out of this. Oh, Wenzel is as well, but he's 51. Now, let's see if I can marry her off to Egbert. Do you speak Anglo-Saxon? I speak Saxon already. Still need 100 piety. This is fine! Travelling through the sometimes harsh environments has an invigorating effect on at least my state of mind and vigour. As I glance over Iden, however, she does not appear to be doing quite as good. Her movement is laboured. Her breathing heavy and spontaneous bursts of coughing ripple through her body. Clearly she is not well. 76% chance of healing her. This one will cure you. Pilgrims to Efrog. As we sit by the campfire over a long day, a group of travellers approaches us in the dark. Come join us. Try again. Oh, this is they convert or gain stress. I have no stress at the moment. I'd rather do that than take an injury. Success! Ha-ha! Perfect! This will be the perfect platform for my forming of the new faith in this terrible, terrible city. Why didn't there we go? A daughter! May you grow to be strong and wise, and on this day we shall celebrate by forming a heresy. It was 3,300. I actually have way too much. Right, name. Wrong course. Asatru has the... yeah. Has those accents, I have no idea how to replicate them. Asatru! Oh, I like that a lot. Asatruan. Mordicant. Morsakan, Morsakanai. There you go. If you have more than enough to make witches accepted. Oh yes, I do. Even make them virtuous. No. No, I can't. Accepted is fine. And then I think I'm also going to do... yeah, I can afford that. Even if that accepted? No, that one I would need to pay more. There we go. That'll do me. Asatru. Need a symbol. I mean... so kind of like that one. Like grey blue. I like that one as well. In fact, that's more warmongery. But then again, Asatru is also warmongering. And I think ours is nicer. Let's go with this one. The two ravens. The one under the blue moon. Blue moon. Am I just blind? I'm seeing neither a blue moon nor a wolf. That? The one I was just on, okay. I saw that more as a ship's dragon, but sure. The wolf, second top. It's an upside down cross. Above the three joined rings. Oh, okay, was that? I think I'm going to go with the ravens. I like the ravens. Because Asatru is only one, and we are the true faith, and therefore there are two. Because, you know, with the upgrade. Alright, so Sins is unfortunately gluttonous, deceitful, craven, and forgiving. Temperance, wrathful, brave, and vengeful are virtues. What decided that? Womonga doesn't add any. It's still here. I think it's just because we're an offshot of Asatru. Asatru. It is virtuous to be one-eyed and virtuous to be a poet. Alright, it'll do. Pilgrim to the World changes. This is the kind of change I think I like. Born when the religion had fallen far from the Mordred will, preachers espoused heresy in Odin's name as the faith lay rotten and abandoned. The people turned to other religions, giving way for Odin's rivals to conquer the hearts of men. This gains me 100 legitimacy. How old am I? 39. I probably should complete the legend here. Because I don't know if your family can do the legend. Yeah, but I'm never going to be able to upgrade it because it's never going to spread to more baronies. It's in one, which is basically wherever I am. I'm not convinced that they can spread. I really do wish I could rename it, though. If you become landed, it can be spread. Yeah, but I have no intention of becoming landed anytime soon. I guess I just let it keep going then, and then future family members will continue it. It just means I'm going to have this continuous -4 drain on my treasury. Ooh, hired muscle. I can do that. Anyway, so who is Asatru? Because York is. Oh wait. It's a Asatru holy site. The holy sites are the same. So I think I need to go back to Paderborn and start converting what should be my home territory. But let's do the hired muscle mission first, because we know that those are relatively easy to do, and it's basically just free money. Ooh, we have one extreme danger. Black Brian. Wait, what? Oh, I can walk Hadrian's Wall. Oh! Yeah, there are places to... I'd never even noticed that before. Huh. Well, while we're here... Going through 3 high danger locations. It's all because of county control. So if I've got the mercenary guards, yeah, that makes that 5 regular danger, but 5 regular danger I think is fine. Let's go! The Mordred schism. The Asatru elders have lost their way and can no longer be trusted to guide us. To remedy this, I have gathered a select group of Godar together to discuss the future of our faith. Impassioned Godar are already talking about launching the Great Holy Wars to spread the new faith across the world and are promoting asceticism amongst their followers, claiming that materialistic pursuits block the path to spiritual fulfillment. The burgeoning movement has decided not to instigate a religious head, preferring instead to let each Godai determine what teachings are appropriate for their own temple. The world will see that Odin favours us. Visited Hadrian's Wall. How experienced a traveller am I? Very. This is also giving me a bunch of martial lifestyle. Maybe I want to go back to that now I've kind of done everything on theological that I wanted to do. Although trying to get Defender of the Faith would be really helpful because that allows me to convert more easily. Speaking of which, who exactly is Asatru? Okay, the kids all are. Next up, I want to make sure that the bodyguards are. So these guys are probably going to be hard to convert. Yeah. Is there a quicker way of checking this? The character list. That's not it. Where was the character list again? Do need a new priest, but there's nobody that reaches that requirement. Because there's nobody else that's more true. See. Aha! So what if I look at some of the non-naming people? $65 on him. But really what I want is learning. I actually want the smart people to convert. 28. Just straight up in. Secret I have a hook on. Agrees. Danger, snowbound. It's been snowing for days now. The road ahead appears completely impassable. However, as I look ahead, I see a small group of people approaching us fast across the snowdrifts. Soon a man stands before me and speaks with a wide grin. You seem to be in quite a predicament, but fear not. For a fair price, we will help you return to your travels. Helping others as own reward. We basically convince him to join us. He's pretty good at fighting, and yes, he is a winter soldier. Agreed. And now I do have a priest, so Crusader could become the camp priest. Brave and wrathful, which are considered positive. Also need to get you married off. She's only 16. Pure Twine is the most likely, but you're an evil lackey. This is the guy that we just recruited. I mean, he's not bad. He actually has a fairly average set of stats. Sure. And that's how you get them to stay. Two. Yeah, cynical adds the most. Is there anybody here who is cynical? Is there a way? Yeah, two of you. Converted. Hired muscle. We're going to do this as balanced. So, Ewald is definitely the lookout. Footpad is going to be Evilmar. Footpad's going to go there because I have more people capable of fighting, although actually our number of champions has really dropped. So is the quality of my champions. I need to start recruiting again. So Crusader is still the best person for this job. I will assign you for now. May well replace you later. The travails of a cook. I don't think we're being unreasonable, snarks the cook, who presumably drew the short straw on coming to speak with me, waving an arm dismissively at the surrounding terrain all the while. There's plenty of farms here, even if they're not great ones. It cannot be that hard for us to pause briefly and stock up on some of the little luxuries. I am gluttonous, and I do think we should stock up on the luxury foods. Nom 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 nom. Yeah! Mysteries of the Heroic Sagas. My son Haston and his little friend Dennis have taken a copy of the Heroic Sagas and brought them to the playroom. Haston tried to read it, but quickly realised the words therein were best left to the Godai. He seems completely content with the current inability to understand the deeper meaning of the book. I don't really want him to become cynical, because that makes him easier to convert away from Asatru. So we'll make you content. Who's actually raising their kids? Me. I could make him zealous. He is my heir. So having him embracing Asatru actually sounds like it might be a good idea. Let's do that. Why do I follow Asatru? Because Odin is good, he recites. Oh, I gave him the deep voice for some reason. Yes, your goodness is Odin's, your wisdom is Odin's, your courage is tears. Do you wish to be alone in the world, empty, or would you be a mouthpiece for the divine? I can lead you to this. Please, Father. You just spit all over me. Oh, no. Why am I not moving? Oh, because we're actually doing the mission right now. Haha! Yes. We have completed it. Success. Night by the campfire. Long after the night is settled, I find myself laughing, telling stories and drinking with Hasala, Idun and Swanhild. I didn't know she had it in her, but Hasala ends up telling a particularly ribald story of poor peasants she had seen in Isdal. Tell a story of my own that makes them all like me a bit more. Try to embellish it, but I'm not very good at that. Or I just ask her to tell me another story. I don't have that much stress. I'm going to try to tell her this. This is Office Dyke. Danger! Flawed fare. Nature will provide for us. What could possibly go wrong? Could create another man-at-arms regiment. I don't feel like I have the money for it at the moment. I need to get more consistent wartime contracts. Then yes, I can do that. For which I think I need to get back to Germany, because Britain's just not violent enough. The Wandering Night. As we walk through the streets of Herefordshire, there is a loud ruckus by one of the market stalls with two men yelling at one another. Before we can make our way there, a man has already stepped in between and talked them down. You are quite good at fighting. You're also a zealot. Which does mean you're not going to like me very much. You are gregarious and just, however. Join us. I can do another Marshall Park. Aha! Never back down. Friendly casualties minus 20, advantage plus 5, has to lose or experience gain plus 10. Sounds good to me. Morsican Path. Wait, did they convert themselves again? Succeeded. Yeah, they must have. Oh, we've got some Lollard heresies appearing. That's good. Singers occupy the wooden dais, filling the night with music. As I take a sip of my mead, I close my eyes and allow myself a moment of rest. And now, all listen, all listen. Pilgrim to the world. The clamour of my followers fills the room. Sounds of cutlery banging on the table and raucous laughter. A doubtful thought haunts me among the admiration of the camp. They worthy? Of course I am. Yeah, unfortunately, again, this is humble versus ambitious, not playing well together. Do you remember? So tell me, my lord. My brother-in-law Toki's voice snaps me out of my thoughts. I find him waving his hand, the quill ink spilling over the floor. What about the time you defeated Count Wolf in Halberstadt at the Battle of Mansfield? That surely is worth adding to the legend. Ah, that was such a great occasion. Everyone remembers that great deed. Duh. Alright, we're going back to Paderborn. This place is boring. Best way to do that is to click on Paderborn. Double check that this is indeed where I want to move. We're not going to bother with the mercenary guards this time. We're going to continue proselytizing. Oh, you can actually see all the places you visited now. That's cool. So we do have a few more places around that we should probably go to at some point. Consul Lubeck has been swayed. Unlawfully executed? Wait, no it wasn't. Oh, maybe he doesn't like the fact that I know, Blood Eagles. I mean, fair enough. Quick study. It seems our time in East Riding has proven beneficial for my son Haston. Something about the local culture simply fascinates him. So much so that in our brief time he's managed to pick up passable Angelic. An achievement the land is trumpeting to the high heavens and speaking about in camping constantly. Absolutely. A real hero. The water rises from the depths of the spring. Small bubbles break upon the surface. I look down into the blue and see my own reflection. Strong. Handsome. Worthy. I turn around to see Mistress Sala standing next to me. Please tell me your legend. I've travelled many days and nights to hear it. Is that him? Or is this her? Oh, she starts promoting it. I mean, True Hero sounds nice, but I really do need to get other people to start promoting this. And having the wife, you know, join in the legend, seeing as she's, you know, in it, seems to make sense. Ethelred. That's a big war. Fortunately, I'm going in the wrong direction. This is fine. Swanhild. Yeah, I have a good doctor. Ooh, level 2 captives. The altar of Odin. I have been warned the Asatru to practice human sacrifice, but I never imagined I'd bear witness to such a sacrifice. I mean, we've done this ourselves before. I lose 50 ducats if I do this. She's not that good. She's gluttonous. You are not worth 50 ducats though. Sorry. Brewers of Fame. Passing by Wiedenbruck, we knew we had to see the famous local brewery. As soon as we enter the building, we see a group of people being served at a small table by the door, while brewers are carrying out their work in the back. After waiting for the previous group to leave, we finally get some drinks handed to us. I swirl it slightly in my hand and smell the distinct aroma of ale wafting up from the cup. Seeing everyone else trying it, I finally give in to it myself. Again, popular ale for 5 years. Years. Tasty. 62% chance, 68% chance doing it militarily. Success. Alright, now I need to start trying to convert everything around here, which unfortunately is going to be rather intensive in terms of provision cost. There is a level 2 mercenary contract over here. I think that this is... Well, what war are you in, first of all? You're not in a war. Doesn't say against whom. I'm going to save. And then we'll oh, hang on, there's another one here. That's cool. Oh, it's a raid. Against Count Rodolfo II. Yeah, we can do this. Oh, he's up there. He's close. Holy shit, how many troops? He brought in the Knights Templar? Hearsay. The door to my tent opens and Mistress Hassala stands right in front of me. With a subtle bow, she starts. I apologise for interrupting you, my lord, but I bring news that may be of your interest. I was resting at the King's Arms, drinking with a group that revealed themselves as servants of Countess Adela. That is between Countess Adela and Odin. This does lose me a bunch of stress. I think I prefer that. You also raised the Norse band. You've got mercenaries and Knights Templar. Alright, question then. Because this costs piety to maintain, right? What it did. Apparently it doesn't. Not entirely sure how we do this. Let's see if I can go look them up. Where's their army composed of? Mostly spearmen, which we're very good against. Yeah, we should be able to beat that. A faithful visitor. The campfire crackles, illuminating a figure entering our circle. He moves with vigour despite the lateness of the hour, hand wrapped around a walking stick. Those standing guard already intercept, but I wave them away. Do you have a place for a man of Odin? Depends which Odin. Yeah, the good one. Stay a while and listen. An ambitious zealot who is also calm. A monk, a wise man, and a mastermind philosopher. And also bloody good in a fight, to boot. We do need more champions. Oh, you are mostly levies. You do have a lot of heavy swordsmen. I just know that as soon as I engage, you'll engage me. You have a combat at 24 and a 21. I would have a 30 minimum. Each only have 3 knights, so my knights would be able to do a lot. The problem is I have to be able to do this and then also still siege the castle. Chasing me. It's a minor river crossing. If I can get to here, it would be a major river crossing. I can't believe I'm actually considering this. My knights are going to have to fight like absolute beasts. Unfamiliar rations. The culture of Bremen is unfamiliar to me, and some of their customs equally alien. This has proven especially true when Ragnhilda, acting as a cook for the evening, beckons me over to look at the stewing pot. Blend it with herbs, and let me eat it. Alright, battle is joined. 31 against 21. I do have a 23 advantage. Boiling anger. Who's this? Eden. Oh, Eden's my sister. I didn't realise that. We're winning! We're actually winning! Get in! The victory of victories! I didn't even lose that much. Holy crap. Yeah, my champions, 1,000 kills. This is why champions are important. Right there. Yay. We also killed a bunch of their Order Knights. Now I'm wondering if I should follow this up with an assault on you, or whether I should try to chase you down and destroy you. Should probably chase. Depending on where you run to, of course. Unless you're running back here, which is possible. far are you going? Starving soldiers. A figure stumbles into camp, dirty and tired, clearly in need of a square meal. His name is Kunrad. There are more like me, he gestures up in the distance. All of us left to rot after a petty conflict ends. So I gain a bunch of extra soldiers, and he does become a champion. Which, you're not terrible. And I would like your troops. Excellent. He is already being forced into the army. Alright, round 2. Fight! This time I only have a plus 13. But they have 1,000 men less. Saxon culture. A commoner of Saxon heritage has been accosted in the streets of Paderborn over some minor offence. Saxons are good people. Another crushing victory. Still no champion losses. Killed another 250 of their order knights. And didn't lose that many of my own troops this time around. I mean, most of what we're killing are levies. That's kind of to be expected. Now, where are you running to? I'm really running out of money here. I have another perk. Right, so I do need both of these to get Defender of the Faith. That's a little unfortunate. You just disband your army. You did. One of them. You disbanded the Knights Templar. No, you didn't. Only ordered 1,200. They've just merged their forces. Let's see if they're following me. Yeah. Ins and outs. As we trudge down the road, a building hoves into view. The battered sign outside reads the blueprints. Surely we can come to an arrangement. Negative, that's not good. Don't know what happens now. Holy bread, I'm jowled deep in my second helping of entrements when I catch Hasala looking at me rather reproachfully. You know, my lord, given you are trying to display your holiness, perhaps you might consider reining that in a tad. I'll look down at the food. It's delicious. Perhaps Hasala has a point. Fat and happy. Change current weight by 20. You're right, I'll do better. Because it's now a sin for my religion. You don't want to fight me with the river crossing again. Alright, looks like we're gonna be fighting them in the open. Let's see if we move back here. I'm gonna follow you. Yes, you are. Come on. You heading home? No. I'm actually totally okay with you going into sea. Oh, he was promoting me apparently. Interesting. Ruin Rambling. Scouting out ahead of the camp, I come across a ramshackle collection of traders. They're gathered around the large but old and ruined buildings. The remaining good ones in condition having been occupied by merchants. Discover a dusty weapon, trinket, or nothing. Or I could buy provisions. I don't need provisions at the moment. I'll take this. I get a trinket. Stewardship +1, taxes +2, monthly stewardship reps. Alright, so you're landing back over there. Let's see if I can get there within a month, because then they'll still have the landing penalty. When's all gone? It's unfortunate, but also kind of dead. New bodyguard, Egilmar. You're the head porter. Can you do both? Yes. Interesting. Is there somebody better for head porter now? Ah, he got there first. Still, the quality of my army is going to pay off here, but man, we're losing a lot. %. Enforce those demands and get me my payment! That only paid me 23. I mean, paid off, but that... not the best. Okay. I need some quick jobs. Another mercenary contract down there. Ooh, well, I've proven that my army is now very effective. Pedagogy is good if you want to educate your kids. I think I have that one already. I think I got that one for free. No, I didn't. I got open-minded for free. I'm still trying to get Defender of the Faith so I can convert people more easily. Speaking of which, can I try to convert people again? I kind of got distracted. What if they say no? Like, can I just do this for everyone? Oops. Not saying I can't. What's this? Turkey. Raiders. I thought I converted you already. Maybe not. There's a couple of people here that are possible. Brad Miller the Heathen won't convert? What? 69. Nice. 89. Refused. Refused, refused, refused. Accepted. Refused. Accepted. Refused. 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 Accepted. Refused. Accepted. 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 Okay, so we got a bunch of them. And I won't be able to do this until the 16th of May, 928, so 15 years from now. Okay, that's the downside. And he started promoting me again. Excellent. So I have 2 promoters. And some 1 barony. You know what? I did have another source of money. I'm an idiot. I could beg for it from these guys. Cost me prestige, but that's fine. Prestige I can pay. How do we manage to reform our faith? With a little bit of console shenanigans, and then we just saved up the piety. Cool. Right. Well, now that I have a bit of a buffer again, we could try to accept some more of these combat. As long as I actually get there in time. 300 against 800. You are outnumbered, but I can definitely turn that around for you. Yeah, the disease over here. And then after this, I really... Let's go this way. So I don't take the penalty for crossing into enemy territory. You've just lost the war. For fuck's sake. Any others? Tried to do the passage of arms. Oh, there's war going on here. 400 against 2,000. A level 2 contract. It's been going on for 200 days. Reculfer is fighting against Jylund. And actually the numbers aren't as bad as they look. Hopefully I can get here before they take the damn castle. I remember doing my campaigns, Breton Mercs ended up fighting the Conqueror in Africa. I was able to beat armies more than 3 times my size. And yeah, I know I have an all-men-at-arms army, but I do still maintain the biggest key to success is champions, especially at this stage of the game. And just being really good at commanding, which we are. 21 martial, 32 prowess. This is kind of what we do. Right, what's your army consist of? Archers, light infantry and spearmen. We should tear through that. And we'll also have the defensive advantage because this is our castle. At least it's on our side. 0? unreformed pagans. Blast. We took them down, but we did definitely take some casualties here. That should be a big win. Alright, let's go. Really? Lose 100 if I move over there. No, let's go siege this thing. Hang on, am I even going to be able to? 600 troops, 300. Let's go siege this. 250, even easy. And I have 109 contribution, even though I just obliterated their army. Salt in the wound. While I was in the market with Haston, his attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. Haston watched him for a while. When he did nothing but cough and beg for water, Haston rolled his eyes and kept on walking. He becomes callous. No, I do not want you to be callous. Compassionate. Better. I don't think that's one of the sins within our faith. I don't think it is. Alright, so their army marched miles away. We have a plus 41. And now we're getting huge amounts of contributions. Battles should definitely be worth more contribution than they are. Oh, hello. I was not watching, but this time I have a plus 26. Leading on soldiers never back down. Counters enemy defensive terrain advantage. He recently disembarked. Oops. Bye-bye. Toki, again. He did that last time. Wait, did we just kill their entire army? We just killed their entire army. Again, it's the champions doing all the damage. We killed both of their champions this time around. Why is the siege worth 3 times the battle? Brr. I guess it's to encourage you to actually siege people. But as a mercenary, I feel like you should be more about fighting battles. Enemy ally joins the war. So they've just gained some 500 more men. They're all light infantry, though. Still no battle of... No, what's the battle advantage again? Because they're defending their Danwerk. Sanctity of Nature and Staunch Traditionalists. Unfortunately, they're attacking heavy infantry with light infantry and spearmen. That was never going to work out for you there. We did, however, get a prisoner. Their leader. You should be worth a pretty penny. You are worth a pretty penny. Managed to raise another army. I need to get some onagers. Not built onagers yet. Not at the moment. But they would be very, very handy. If you're at the provision cap, then asking for provisions from patrons sells extra gold. Oh, interesting. When I have money, go on a pilgrimage again. I mean, this character's already gone on 2, 3. Been on a few. Oh, we have more territory up in the north. Huh, interesting. This is more like it. This is paying the bills. There we go. 183 ducats. Ka-ching. Disband the army. Great Men-at-Arms Regiment. No, we still don't know what onagers are. What are we doing for tech? Mods. And public works. Oh no, Finland! Wow, Finland's really growing. Another war. Stand with us. Potentially, let me just replenish my forces. That's expensive. But now I feel like I do have more money to spend on this type of thing. The other thing I want to do is go into town. And see who's up for recruitment. Are any of you capable of fighting? You are. Stats go. 80 ducats. Wow, you're expensive. Never mind. Give me a story. Lose stress because I am zealous. What a blasphemous story! I enjoyed it thoroughly. Ha ha ha! Let's go to the church, then go to the... You have very high learning. You are a miracle worker. You're a nun though, so I don't think you'd be able to join us. Let's go to the church. Is this place converted back to Catholicism? No, it's also true. But it's the wrong Asatru. I'm in the wrong place. It's up there. So yes, this place has converted again, which is a little disappointing. Okay, tell me about this war. You are currently winning. And the sides are... Oh no, sorry, you're currently losing. The sides are roughly equal. We're currently being sieged, but I'm not that far away, so hopefully I can get there in time to lift that siege. Yeah, I think I can. I think I can. Are all the sons of Ragnar descendants adventurers now? I don't think so, no. Like, Bjorn Ironside is King of Sweden at the start. It anticipates that I will win decisively. Good to hear that. We do have 8 knights. Plus 25. That's what I like to see. Ha ha! How about you? Stack wide. Oh boy. Right. And with that comes the victory. 100% contribution. That's what I like to see. I'll help you win. That should be a relatively easy siege. 50 ducats. That's how I like earning my money. Nice and easily. Can we have more of those, please? I have maximum pilgrims. Yeah, I do. I am already a prolific pilgrim, which is part of the reason I generate so much piety. Oh, the town cries for contracts. Yes, they are. Are all my family married off, by the way? So I should probably check. Radius is not. We should probably marry you. Oh no, you're only 15. A dishonourable coward. Oh, Freya's daughter. Too bad. I could gather provisions. I probably should. Set the snares. 900. Excellent. Do I want to move again? I'm disappointed that this place has slipped out of my control. I don't think there's much I can do about that. Pay me 7 ducats. And I do have money now, so I could try to upgrade, for example, the barber's tent to just give me more income. I think that's probably going to be a good investment. Also means I suffer less casualties, which is good. Yeah, let's do that. I really should be upgrading my camp, because I haven't done that for a while. And if I was going to create another Huskarl unit, I'd probably go for the Varangians in this area. Would cost me another 135. Do I think I have the money for this? Because then I would have 2 sets of Varangians, 1 set of Huskarls, and then eventually, hopefully sooner rather than later, Onagers. I have to be off now, but we're trying to be catching up on the VOD. I really like to know the closing notification thing. Really like to know about the closing notification thing. What do you mean by that? Varangian veterans. Do I want to pay this much? I mean, the other thing is I could go for cheaper units just to have the numbers. How do you click the notification without clicking the X? Oh, right click. Just right click on it. I have a hook on the Duke. Oh, you're too far away. Yeah, asking my sponsors for free men-at-arms is probably what I should do. Just to have the extra numbers. Like, we know that with the core of these guys, we're in a good spot. But just having the extra physical people for sieges and the like... Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. You lot don't like me enough. Not even a little. Oh, jeez. Like, provisions they would send me. Ah, you would send me some. Armored footmen. Okay. And the nice thing about this, they come fully reinforced, which was the main thing I was concerned with. Saves me 135 ducats and they're fully reinforced. And if I want to increase the size, it only cost me 81. That I can afford. Alright, do we have any other military contracts that we can undertake? No. We do have the Passage of Arms, though. Let's go on and see what we can do over here. Two, somewhat dangerous, and I think I'm going to start scouting for talent again. Onwards! Oh my word, thanks. No worries. Performing a play. Oh, you need me to do the Munster Bridge thing. Yeah, that's fine. Onwards to the bridge. Earthwine is good for that job. Earwold is good for that one. Wemsel. Egbert. Egulmar. We can get to 100 and it takes 10 days each. More prisoners. I think I do. Oh, I do. Meinhard, you are terrible at fighting. Why was I saying I can't? And Rotifer, you're actually not a terrible fighter. You're old. You are also Asatru. You're very, very old. Meinhard accepted. You accept. Good. It's this same guy. The Blind Bishop. We've done so many quests for him. Hey, Kaya. It was your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday for yesterday. Mark Anthony coming in with a 25 month. Coming in with a new follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. Commander Faceless coming in with a 74-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there. Faceless, very much appreciate that. Thank you. Hope things are going well. Nope, we're at 100. Oh, we need one more scheme. There we go. Execute the scheme. Money and provisions. Two things I like a lot. And the Ulster is converted away. Yeah, there are no territories that have this faith, so we really need to try to get some conversions going on here. So I think what that entails is going to be skipping from one province to another, just really small jumps. Let's take a look at the camp followers, just to make sure that everyone is at as good quality as possible. Like, there are actually 2 people who are excellent for this. Conrad is really good. Camp Priest. Wilchin the Strange is excellent. Oh yes. Learning right now is important. Head Porter. Average is the best I got. What stats are needed for Head Porter? It doesn't actually say anywhere. Marshal, maybe. But I have quite a few people who are good marshals, so I don't know if that's true. And you are a good stooge. Nobody's any better, and I don't want to make Wenzel into a stooge. He's been pretty good for us. Ah, so I can convert this way. 15% chance of success. 84% chance of just stressing out. Apparently my diplomacy and learning is really bad at the moment for some reason. However, my martial is fine. So Paderborn has again converted. So actually just travelling lets me convert. Is there a way of travelling without bringing the camp? Oh, hang on. We have a war. And this is a war right at the very start. They do outnumber us. But this is the kind of war that I like the sound of. So yeah, we'll join that. Raise the banners! 700 of us now. Who are you fighting up here? Onwards! Invalidated. Damn it! I guess she just died. Ooh, France took it. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is we're just going to do a series of just small skips around. Sorry, see what the capsule is. I've forgotten. This will cost me 75. Agreeable. 29% chance of success. Wounded. Yeah, this is kind of a dangerous path. Successful in treatment. Alright, onwards to Minden. What's the religion name? Asatru. 50-50. Successful. There we go. That's more like it. And then Osnabrück. So it's here. Ooh, learning perk. Radiant. I have many levels of devotions. This is going to be a lot of extra stat points. Level of devotion impact. What does that mean? Level of devotion impact increases or decreases the modifiers gained from your current level of devotion. Oh, okay. And then after this will be Defender of the Faith. Diplomacy per level of devotion, and most importantly, attempt to convert interactions way higher. Speaking of which, Duke of Westphalen, minus 189. You are, and you're losing. Okay, I'm currently in occupied enemy territory, so we are going to move to here. So that I can actually raise my troops and help you out in this war. Of course we're going to try to convert. Conversion successful. There we go! Now we're starting to have some impact! And raise the arms. We are losing pretty badly at the moment. It does look like they're coming to try to lift the siege. Do I want to go after them with my 700? I think I possibly do. Oh, they're in debt. Wendell has passed away. That is unfortunate because that means I've just lost one of my really good champions. I caught half their army! Ha-ha! Maneuvering! Minus 20. Oof. We both have plus 49 advantage. Leading in soldiers, never back down, chivalry, improved defense, standard fight, improved defense. Good grief. And I am losing. Well, Wibble. I did not help that. But I did contribute. So there is that. Okay, I'm running a long way away. Ooh, people got captured. That's not good. Friendly army is losing. I tried. At least am I going to get paid? If we lose, I'm not sure we do. Gain 25 glory. Pay to Leofric, pay to Odgar. Didn't pay me though. That sucks. I'm down to 8 champions. Costs 2,000 to replenish. Let's do... Actually, let's recruit zealots. I have tons of piety. And then I can refill the rest with provisions. There we go. Oh, I still have 1,000 left over. And I'm up to 800 troops now. Let's do a criminal. Performing a play. There's another war. Currently at 0%. Relatively small scale. There's a lot of disease down here. I'm doing okay on money. How bad is that disease? Oh, it hasn't actually spread that much. Never mind. There's two of them, in fact. Yes, I will accept this one then. Right, let's get into the fight. Remember to ransom back Conrad. Yeah, how do I do that? For my people who are... Ah, this is fine. Come on. We need to get some new knights. Really need to get some new ones. Is it just this county that we're at war with? I think it is. In which case, I'm not sure I'm going to get there in time. Need to have an army up. What did so much damage to us this time around? More champions. Oh, they added more champions than we did. The Huskarls did okay. The Varangians not so good. They just had a lot of pikemen. And footmen underperformed. Damn it! I tried. Fight corruption, fight corruption. There's a couple of tier 2s that we could undertake. Although I kind of like the idea of just trying to convert the entirety of Westfalen. If I can. Oh, hang on. Right, first. Job. Damn it. Thankfully, we have a really good doctor, and my constant getting wounded is just going to be training them up. That's the way I'm choosing to see this anyway. That is a high danger chance. So we probably want to try to go around that. Why is that so angry? Hold your opinions quite low. Better. Expensive though. You know what? Sod it. Not worth. What perks did I pick for the religion? These ones. Mendicant preachers, which makes converting counties supposedly easier. Ritual celebrations and warmonger. Yay. Time to go to Bremen. So this is a highly developed province, so this one's going to be difficult. Also, getting a little nervous by how few visions I have. Hasten has come of age. Excellent. They grow up so fast. 70% chance. Success. Okay, Hasten, first things first. Let's try to get you married. There are not very good options here. We won't get you married straight away. You're a combat... prowess 12, combat 11. Oh my god, you're even worse at intrigue than I am. Look at those stats. It's because of all the various bonuses I get. It's not personal skill. Base of 5. There's 5 learning. So we did get the barber tent upgraded, which is good. These guys would give provisions if I ask them. Some of them. Ah, you would give me men-at-arms. That I will accept. Another Varangian unit. I'm okay with that. Saves me a bunch of money. And we're up to 900 men now. Could do with another good war. Ooh, that got completely fragmented. Not very many good contracts up here either. Maybe because it's winter. Toxic Snakebit, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. What's my character's nickname? The Missionary. How's my legend looking now? We still only have one promoter. Asatru victorious. I do want to be a little bit careful about just how much I move this. So continuing to convert all of this is a good thing. Where's your capital? No, we already converted the capital. Maybe go to start. $184. Okay, roughly half of your realm now is Mordred because of the excellent work of our boss man. I haven't really seen any purpose for the convert. What's it? What's the lifestyle? Attempt to convert interaction. Because there's demand conversion, but I haven't seen attempt to convert anywhere. Wait, I can demand money from my own wife? She has 30 diplomacy now. Nice. It's a cool background. I do like that. Might only be possible in unorganized religions. A looping wandering missionary in Africa, it works very well. Oh. I mean, Denmark is all old, also true. Cost too much. Wait, I can go fishing. That gives me provisions. Also loses me some stress. Let's go with Sigurda. That is my niece. Sure. This is more about losing stress than provisions. I wanted provisions! I mean, I could purchase them, of course. Let me just say no to this. No, I cannot. Well, I guess we go into town and be like, hey, you got any jobs? Any of you good at fighting? No. Yes. Okay, okay. Both 21, honourable opportunist. Brave, trusting, humble, blade master, skilled tactician. You're 29. What's this? Arnold. I will pay 70 ducats for Arnold. Let me hear a story. No good stories. Alright, back to town. Now, what I was thinking is you would actually make a fairly good match for Freydis, who is now of age. This is definitely matrilineal. Alright, also, welcome to the army. We do still have some pretty hardcore knights, which is good. 2 under my limit still. I wonder what the religiosity of Catholicism is right now. Fervor 84. Oh, the Lollard heresy gave them a bunch of fervor back. And their fervor is rising at the moment. I forgot to go for the contracts. Justicia, Diplomatic and Transport. The transport ones usually pay pretty well. I'll take the transport. Sure. Also, this means I get to travel to places. Artifact delivery. Where I am now. Perfect. Take it. $85. Heck yeah. All the way to Luxembourg. That is a pretty dangerous route. I don't really have the money to scout for talent, so maybe bring some mercenary guards with us. Make this go a little quicker and a little safer. So that seems like a good idea to me. Off we go. Hey, Valiant. A quarrelsome lot. As we trek through Bremen, our caravan stopped at a clearing bordered by a tree line. I proceed towards the commotion, only to find Freydis and Druin having an irate row. I'll have no more of your idiocy, you brooding fiend, Freydis stamps her foot in the mud. You're the ones whined the entire journey, squealing, are we there yet? At every crossroads. Let's have you two make amends. 84% chance of success, because I am diplomatic. Freydis leaves. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, she's still at the camp though? Or did she just go back to Bremen? The seasons change. As we prepare to set off in the morning, I see Crusader stand outside the camp all alone. As I walk over, I notice a change in the wind. Winter is coming. I don't need to lose any stress, so get back on the horse. Sticks in the wheel. Wow, we are being hit by everything. Bank! I hear Leofrin shout in panic. Soon thereafter I hear a loud cracking sound, that like wood breaking, or of my patience finally snapping. So we're delayed by 5 days, however I do get a bit more seasoned. I get seasoned either way. We'll take 5 days away, that's fine. Crimes of passion. Alright, so you two are about to have a fight. I will diplomatize this one, because I don't want you guys dying. I could alter it. Yes, I do. Maybe it's this. Maybe I am converting people as I just travel. It's not a interaction I personally can do. It's just passive. Because I have seen people converting. Familiar trees. Haven't we seen a massive tree before? I swear we're going in circles, my caravan master shouts. I know exactly where we are. I did. I'm also getting closer and closer to seasoned. Which is this one. Yes, I am. What's that going to give me? Stewardship, prowess. Travel safety, 10%. So up 5. Carry on. Converted another person. Artifact delivery. I brought before King Pepin himself. You have come at the acquaintance King Rimbert's behest yet? Yes, no, on what business? I bring the rough gemstone to awe the court. A fine gift. You've done well, adventurer. You may remain and enjoy the pleasures of Luxembourg. I get paid. I go home. I excelled at the contract. Yes, I did. Then we have another contract over here that we can do. Another transport contract. I lost a thing? Yes, I did lose the thing. Hybrid culture, Russo Khazar. Oh yeah, how do I create a hybrid culture? Culture is not present in at least one county in your realm. I don't have a realm, so I can't. Tempting fruit. I'm gluttonous, I want the fruit myself. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Reinvigorates the body and mind. Excellent, more prowess and stress loss. And we're home. So, are there any wars going on? No. Drat. Well, I guess we go and do this transport gig. 88, paying me more. Nordgau. Where is Nordgau? Down here. It's only a tiny bit of danger. It's not so tiny. Yes, we'll keep bringing the guards with us. Carry on. Oh, I should have seen if there were any places of interest on the way. Would have been an easy way to catch them. Follower picks up a pet dog. Cool. One herb for you. The impressive defence structure at the peak of Hammelberg Forest is quite something. As I wander along the outer perimeter, I notice a peculiar person in the distance. She appears to be mumbling herself, all the while stopping to crouch and collect what appears to be herbs of various kinds. It's almost as if she is talking to the herbs. I approach her carefully and she looks up. Various herbs displayed in her palm. I notice a spark of curiosity behind her eyes, proposing an unspoken question. So either I gain murder, learning, or I become a herbalist. I am okay with all of the above. How good is she at science? She's a lunatic. She's alright, but not great. Rather learn herbalism. Excellent! So I have +2 intrigue, +2 learning. And I also got a disease resistance. My health should be, yeah, really good. We should, theoretically, have quite a long life. Barring eating poison fruit again. Which is possible. Language barrier. Seems our caravan's become a little lost in these foreign lands. Conrad's been travelling around Ifofen for hours, and though he swallowed his pride and asked for directions, he doesn't appear to be an expert High German speaker. I can try. We got lost. And we've got another exceptional success. I don't know what counts as a non-exceptional for transport. De Gracia. Wow. Learning, piety, castle construction time reduction, and also learning. Not bad. Not bad at all. Heil Viva von Thüringen converts to Asatru. And I have so much piety, I'm wondering if I can change this again. No, it would be very expensive. I don't want to change Asatru. Asatru is fine the way it is. Womb of the earth. The fields of Paderborn are a sight to behold. Every crop in bloom, every leaf green, every stem luscious. I quickly track down the source of the verandancy and spotting a woman standing in the field, seemingly holding a lecture of some sort to a gathering of listeners. Color me intrigued. I could become a gardener. I have gained the gardener trait. Toll collectors. %11% chance of Conrad just straight up dying, 33% of being maimed, 55% of being wounded. I'm the captain here. Alright, so we are once again moneyed. I'm wondering if I once again want to try to upgrade. Very expensive, so no. Baggage tray? Make us move quicker and also allow us to store provisions, more provisions. Max size of archer and skirmisher regiments, neither of which I have. What about the campfire? Night effectiveness goes up. Find more officers using scout for talent. Oh, that's just level 1. I don't know if that scales somehow in the background. Also, there are things we can add. Night effectiveness per diplomacy. Really? I would get almost 40% better night effectiveness? Interesting. Personal physician aptitude plus 10. And also casualty reduction. Learning lifestyle experience plus 25. Gain gold from battle victories. We also, however, gain natural dread, so maybe not. Lillian doesn't have anything it can add. Campfire was what we already saw, and here. Right, and you've already got the mobile shrine. Hence we have the group priest. Stewardship per stress level. May as well equip it. Still quite like to get some armor somewhere along the way. Anyway, are there any other contracts now that we have arrived back here? No. Oh, there's a war. 1,000 against 3,000. Who exactly is fighting though? 2,400 against 6,000. And I would be joining Einar. The Zealot of Squanor, who is the one outnumbered. I do have 900 troops, so we would bring this up to 3,000 against 6. This could be a profitable war. There is a king involved. He does have Varangians and Huskars. 14 champions, although they're probably spread out. 4,700 levies against just 600. You have a lot of specialists. Well, we'll get paid, so why not? Hopefully we can catch people as this spread out too. Does this mean fighting them? I don't think so. I mean, what I could do is just sit on their capital, Bornholm, and be just like, come at me, bro. No, there is a battle. Last. So, cost me a ducat. Oh no, a whole ducat. I've already taken their capital. That's impressive. And there is a straight crossing here if they ever want to lift this siege. I have become obese. Moderate health penalty. Oh dear. Yeah, I've become a bit of a unit. Daughter has learned Saxon. Nice. Looks like you lot are heading north to go and fight against them. I think I'd rather just continue chipping away down here in the south. I have a massive contribution, but if we don't win, I don't get paid nearly as much. So I should try to do something to help win this war. 1,700, I'd be 2,700, but that's against a lot. And we know that some of those armies are quite strong. You've left. There are some over there. The Morsican Path, the end. I am blessed. 10 years ago in Upland, Odin came to me, entered my heart, and filled it with everlasting joy and beauty. Ever since I've wandered his earth, preaching his word. Everywhere I went, his might was with me, spreading through lands and people's hearts. And today, my path as a missionary ends in the glory of Odin, in knowing that I have fulfilled my part of his grand plan. I gain the trait Venerated Ancestor, and I am 2,000 piety. 2 piety a month, legitimacy gain plus 25%. Nice. Oh, they're coming to attack me. Am I going to take this in time? No. Their main army is about to die. Battle is joined. We are outnumbered by 1,000. They only have 4 champions, however, and I'm going to assume, yeah, 1,500, 1,800 are footmen. Didn't angry at me again for some reason. We're going to absolutely slap this for us. Goodbye, stack wipe. Oh wow, that actually changed the war quite significantly. Battles won, plus 54%. Plus 50% war score from that. Oh, because we took out... We captured the King of Pomerania. Unfortunately, that is not who this war is against. Go and take out Copenhagen. They have their 4,000 men on the way south. And if I can catch them at this crossing, if that is where they're going to go. Let me see if they're here to... Wait. The big army just pieced out. No, the big army's up there. Different force. There's only 25 soldiers here. Unfortunately, I can't breach the walls. It's 1,400. 19. We'd have almost 2,000. Although those guys just disembarked. I need you to hold for 10 days so I can get to here. Alright, I'm going to hold the straight crossing and see what they do. We took beyond Bornholm. That's not ideal. You're going out to sea to do what? And where? Because that way they're going to have the minus 30 disembark, depending on where I can block them. Kind of wish I had forced march capabilities. We're going to go there, interesting. Then I'll stop you. So I get there first. Defender bonus! Ha-ha! Plus 46! Okay. Let's see how this goes. This goes good. This goes very good. Yeah, we're winning. We killed 1,000, we lost 14. 700 of that 1,000 was my champions alone. Excellent. Excellent. As I mentioned, champions are important. Alright, kind of think that maybe I should try to take Bornholm back. No, let's go for Scorner. I'm bloody winning this battle for you. This war, rather. These garrisons are all kind of small. Coming back with 3,000. For me? Oh, 100% coming for me to back off. Yeah, you're crossing. They're going to come in 2 pieces as well. Plus 48. Come on! Second army arrives, but similarly gets absolutely butchered. And there we go, another great victory. This time I did lose 54 though. So the 12 killed 600 between them. The Varangians did better this time around. And throughout all of this, my contribution's actually going down, not up. So you're leaving out to sea. What are the sides like now? 1,700 against 3,000. This is feeling a lot more even. Ooh, learning perk. Ooh! Big one. Defender of the Faith. We're going to get a lot of diplomacy from this. Hoping I could convert him. Okay, let's get the siege going. Can we just raise score and make sure the dialect never comes to be? Which DLC for CK3 do I think is worth getting? The prices mean you have to pick and choose rather than getting them all. Is there no subscription for CK? I know many of the other brands have that. Duke Johann has joined the war against Rudolf. So what is losing us a lot of this? Defender holds the war target. What is the war target? Scorner. So if I take Scorner, that's why they keep coming for me. And this time, 2,600 against 1,700, I feel a lot better about not moving around and getting the straight crossings. I think that this is a fight we can just win in the field. No. Pomerania's really digging in. Now, if you guys are really following me, that would be nice, but I kind of doubt that you are. Siege of Holland is occurring very quickly. We still have 2 months to siege this. Level 3 fort. What level is this? 2. Yep, that's what makes the difference. But this should start tricking war score towards us. Ticking war score. Minus 78 from Highland if we take that back. Which we should be able to do because they're not going to have much of a garrison here. And we still, or somebody still occupies their capital. I don't know if it's not us, we're the light blue. But somebody's still holding the capital, so they're at war with multiple people. 4 months in this siege. There's 32 dudes here. Just climb over the wall. $4,000 against 2. Okay. So as part of this war, can we please try to convert them? That would be nice. Thankfully I had quite a big kitty before jumping into this fight too. So I'm not going to go into debt. One would hope. My son Riculfa has been asking me for a wooden sword for a long time. I told him I'd get him one in 3 months if he displayed more focus in his studies. He simply waved my offer away, saying he did not really care about that anymore. So he becomes fickle. Fickle's horrible. I don't want him to be content. Trusting? Sure. Howland has been taken. We're now at plus 50. Plus 60 rather. So, what's going to be the fastest path to victory? Taking out the rest of Howland. And you taking out Blinky. Blinkage? Blinking? I'm not actually sure how you pronounce that one. 5 months on this siege. It's a level 1. Meanwhile, the war continues to spread. More people join it. Court position, knowledge increases. What are you up to? Ah! We just hit level 10. Level 1 physician. Excellent! 30 learning. Not too shabby. Glad we have you as a doctor. We're at 76, 77% now. We should be able to win this war soon, TM. Ooh, Finland. Oh, you're fighting Finland at the same time. Yeah, okay. Well, that would do it. Freydis has given birth. Nice. Here comes their army again. There's the 100%. Come on. Go join your army because they have boom! 151 ducats. I'll take it. And now we'll wait until you can pay at least 100 for your ransom. You lot disband. There we go. Gather provisions and go fishing. I would like to do both of those. Oh no, it's December, you know, let's just go fishing. It's called Egilmar. Why is it that the success gives more stress reduction than provisions? Sorry, the failure gives more stress than provisions, whereas the success gives you less. They do the same thing. Oh, Egilmar becomes a friend. He is one of my bodyguards, I think, so having him as a friend is a good thing. Meanwhile, Westfalen is at war with somebody. So war I can help with, if you're willing to pay. Ah, no. Can't for another 3-4 months. Liliana needs a guardian. And that guardian shall be me. I can request some more interactions. I'm wondering, now that my men-at-arms have been locked in, what I can probably do is get them to fill the rest. Oh, because I'm actually at the limits. This would be to start a new unit of men-at-arms. Provisions? I think I'd rather get the gold. Let's do that. Then with this, I can move again. Oh, yeah, they are converting stuff back. Bah, humbug! I don't like that. Before I move, let's record a men-at-arms. To get us back to full strength. Then we can move the camp. Did not need to hire him. I generally thought I could make it. It was a bit of a stretch, but I wasn't expecting things to take such a turn for the worse. So quickly, I find myself stranded with no provisions to support my march. Starving, thirsty, and exceptionally weak. Wait, did I? How much food did that cost me to reinforce? A lot more than I expected, apparently. 1st of January. That's fine. Because my intention was not to, you know, starve. That'd be silly. Ah, it does in fact cost me the rest. I see. Well, in that case, not worth it. One thing I was going to do was buy provisions in town. So it cost me the majority of my money. I do wish there was a way of reducing how much you buy. Like, buying 4,765 provisions is a lot of money. Fine. Let me buy half. Town Crier has a meeting. Learning contracts. I'm actually okay at learning now. 22. Tutor a child to transcribe text. Let's go and transcribe. Doesn't pay a lot. Tutoring the child is a lot better. I'm not going to bother with the Mercenary Guards. Don't need them for this. We're still kind of local. However, what I can do is scout for talent, because I do need to try to get some more knights. Deadweight, enough with your incessant whining. I killed Vladimir. Valence gives me a curious but expectant look as we meet up for our first session. Servants drop back and forth in the throne room, and I localise a bunch of wood species that would be beneficial for Valence to be made aware of. Then, out of thin air, a large lemur is running up to the child, desperate to play. The girl shrieks with joy and immediately starts playing with the dog. Swanhilda waves at me from yonder, ready to assist should it prove necessary. So 92%. I get Valence back in. Or I can bring in Swanhilda. Or I yell at her. No. We'll try and get her interested. Success. And can I ransom him? There's money actually going down. And with that, I can upgrade something in my camp, like the baggage train. Makes travel cheaper. Crusader has given birth to a son. Cool. Their teaching moment, a plan of attack. Valence gives me an inscrutable look as we meet for the next session. The tranquil gardens accommodate ample teaching opportunities, and as I survey our surroundings, I quickly scout a number of vantage points I should teach Valence about. When I turn, though, the girl has stopped dead in her tracks, intently inspecting an arm-sized stick she found on the ground, as she is thoroughly unresponsive to my calls. Did you know that? Just a little longer, then let us commence. We can do martial, 95%. I'm good at martial stuff. That I can do. I was kind of hoping I could put the disease map on, like, the shortcuts. Doesn't seem to be possible. As we reconvene, Valence tilts her head while I summarise the topic of the last session. The furnace roars, the weapons stacked in the corners of the armoury, and I immediately begin spotting the various dangerous angles from which we could be ambushed. Something I should teach Valence about. Behind me, my protégé is drifting along, picking up the wooden horse from a nearby stand. She starts riding around, gleefully running laps in the area. Fjord attempts to suppress her giddiness. Well, your unconventional methods are seemingly very successful. Young Valence is already showing signs of more discerning thoughts and ideas. Angles of attack, social courtesies, economics, marvellous work. Thank you. And do let me know the next time you're in the area. It was all her. I gain 100 ducats and 1,000 provisions. Hell yeah! That was valuable. So we could go and transcribe the texts next. Doesn't pay nearly as well. Well, if I... Actually, is exceptional success, I would. You know what? Let's do it. Scout for talent, that's fine. No serious dangers on the way. Let's go. What DLC enables you to be a wandering band of mercenaries? The latest one. Forget what it's called. Road to Power. By the time my son and heir Haston comes to me with a plan, he seems to have already made up his mind. Serving with Ranjin to Miklagard would bring wealth and glory. Sure. Yeah. The inner chambers. Daylight slowly fades as I sit in Mayor Eckbert's chamber by candlelight, frantically copying squiggly lines of ink from one sheet to another. My eyelids start drooping and I nod off momentarily before I jerk awake. As far as I can tell, this particular passage related to strengthening bonds with diplomatic manoeuvres, but by Odin is it droning on and on. I trace an ink-stained finger along a cat with a tiny human face in the margins. Maybe I should improve the text just a bit to make it more enticing. I see some similarities to Norse. Gain 2 score towards completing the contract for free. Sure. Every tongue is silent. A few days have passed, and I'm making my way through the transcripts. The current passage, however, is drier than gravel laid out in the sun. My mind starts to drift to other matters. I blink a few times to force myself back to the realm of reality. The gist of the passage seems related to the art of puppetry, in which itself isn't inherently stale. I casually observe a hand-drawn, long-fingered reptile scribbled in the margins while I ponder the situation. I'll improve it a smidge. Discard that. I'm nearing the end of the transcript, which is going poorly so far. Once again, the scribe of the manuscript is making a most dreary approach possible on the subject matter. My gaze sticks to the attendant and infinitely more interesting sights until she gives me a suspicious look, prompting me to look back to the text. The passage itself seems related to caring for plants and property, which would interest readers had it been less stilted. I consider the best way forward while admiring the marginalia of a handful of sad humans falling off of a cliff. I draw inspiration from my own experience. Completion. Purses lips as he inspects the manuscript. It is indeed a replica of the original piece. Thank you for your reliable delivery. He turns around to leave, but stops for a moment's mention. Oh, you can pick up the reward at the door. See yourself out. One transcript delivered. Not particularly good, but hey, we got paid. And it's now May. I think we can go get some food. 600, that'll do. And that should definitely be enough to continue my travels, as we have 2,000 again. Before we do that though, let's go and refill the men-at-arms. Plus 1,000, ouch. Okay. On to Hamburg. As the conversion train will continue. I don't have it anymore because I'm not a missionary. Interesting. I'm not actually that far off becoming...
Raiding party!
A holding. Slowick! Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Polska Grom. What's that mean? So, we're trying to decide what to do now. We have been playing as Captain Mordred II, the Missionary, for a long time. We have started our own religion, which we have called Mordred II, and we've been trying to convert it, everything with it. But we've just lost our special ability, which basically allowed me to move to a province, then immediately convert it with some risk. So I'm basically trying to decide what I want to do next, because I don't think I'm going to be able to do this much more. Also, I've basically maxed out piety. So the option seems to be travelling to more points of interest. We're actually at 36. We need to do 42. Champion of the Swan. I would need to be exalted. Which I'm actually, again, not that far off of. This guy has done some stuff. Champion of the Norse culture. Get a press claim on the Duchy of Ostfalen and start a war with separatist uprising, 15 years levies and some hand-picked faithful men-at-arms. So we could try to claim territory and become landed. Become a great conqueror. I don't think that's something I want to do. I have to be legendary for that one anyway. Or we could just straight up found a holding. Ah, we need city planning, which we don't have. Cost 1,000. So, Champion of Norse Culture. That's the one that seems the most likely. Oh, I do need 2,000 prestige and 500 gold. The gold wouldn't be that hard to get. You just keep on doing contracts. There are actually quite a few of them around. And yeah, I think I probably want to join this war because I should be able to pay. Who's actually in it? Jarl Bjorg. You're fighting 2 wars at the same time. One against Sweden that we just beat up. Whose war are we talking here? Not this one. This one. Yes, this one. Which is one you're losing pretty hard. Probably because you're already occupied. I'm not sure I'd be able to get there in time to save you. I could do a captive raid. That is something I am good at. Unless, of course, they decide to bring in the Knights Templar again. Last time I went for a captives raid, they were just like, Knights Templar, 4,000 men. Boom. I was like, yeah, and then I killed them all. It means Poland on top. That makes sense. We have done a couple of missions for Poland, although Poland, I've just noticed, is having a bit of a civil war issue right now. Ooh, Big Alba. Quite liking this map. It's been an interesting one. Finland and Sweden fighting for Scandinavian dominance. Poland's actually been relatively stable up until now. France split 4 or 5 ways. Wales, Scotland and England going at it. But now that I'm no longer a missionary, I really don't know how I'm going to convert people to Asatru. I wonder how big the faith itself is. Paul. Whose religion is Asatru. There's actually quite a few. Of many, many different cultures. Nobody who has landed, however, I don't think. No. Arisha Gamer, thank you very much for the follow, welcome to the channel, and Toxic Snakebit, thank you also for the follow, welcome to the channel. What do we do, what do we do, what do we do? What are these missions? Ambush Travelers, that's criminal. Hunt Criminals, that one's not criminal. Hunting Criminals, that's basically dueling. We are still very good at dueling. Let's do that one. 54 ducats gets me some free stuff. Go with a small group. It says that I have to go a long way, but usually I just go to the first place, fight a duel against the criminal, then head home. The toils of war. As we head through the streets of Dannenberg, a procession of soldiers emerge from a side street, most of them injured and aided by downtrodden civilians. I can donate some coins to this. Norse becomes more accepted. I like the sound of that. Land of milk and fish. As I get up in the early morning, I cannot help but let out a loud yawn. Stretching and make my way out of the tent, see that people are already moving around. I notice Idun heading off with what looks to be a makeshift fishing rod through the noise and the bustle of the camp. Where are you off to, I ask her. She responds with a nonchalant shrug. Nice day for fishing, innit? Let's go fishing. We also gain some provisions. We gain a lot of provisions. Oh, but we're delayed by 10 days. For free provisions, I'm okay with that. Actually. Where am I from? Technically the Netherlands, but I grew up in England and I live in Sweden. So there you go. How's that for confusion? I'm also half American. We first meet Beatrix the Evil in the rolling plains of Magdeburg. Mordred's Marauders spread out around and towards their own little band of ne'er-do-wells, all tensed up and ready for bloodshed. She is bloody awful at fighting. This should be easy. How about the witch? A few brief moments, Beatrix and I pace in lazy half-circles, each watching each other for an opening. I heft my Viking sword ready to defend myself, while she clutches her sword firmly in hand. Only one of us is walking away from here today, and I intend it for me to be me. With a sudden twitch, the bout begins. Beatrix surges forward, kicking me back with a quick slash before bringing in a high kick against my chest. I nearly topple. Let's show you how I heft a sword. She's doing very high risk of success, very high risk of failure. She gains stress. I gain stress because I'm humble. I'll show you how I fight. My sword flows around Beatrix like water. It strikes chaining fluidly into the next series of perfectly timed attacks. Beatrix surges forward, knocking me back with a quick slash before bringing in a high kick against the chest again. My form is good, with only small errors. Beatrix's chance is passable. I've yet to open up her guards and see no way yet to claim victory. Better women than you have died trying to break my guard. No risk of injury, low chance of success. No, we're going to tie her out. This is actually a really good option. How did I lose this? Unrivaled in hand-to-hand combat? Apparently not. I had no chance of injury, right? How did I lose that? Oh, she broke my sword. Playing for time, I backpedal away. This doesn't feel right. I wonder if this is bugged. Because it's saying broken weapon. But I don't have a broken weapon. The sword did take durability, but that's just from regular fighting. Counterpoint to likelihood of success is risk of injury, which I had 0. I didn't do the taunt option though. I did the my blade work is better than yours. Now this really feels like a bug. No. 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 Like with the 2% chance of dying because I ate poison fruit? Fine. This one just doesn't feel logical. How far back was this? January. I was in May, I think. Yes. So there are currently no contracts. I also had moved to Hamburg, but that's because I moved there thinking... Ah, yes, I had like 2,000. Shoot, this is a long way back. This is when I went into town. Ah, come on. Because I need to find some more jobs. Martial duties. Give me those. So what do we got? Hired muscle and hired muscle. Perfect! I like both of those. I do not need the mercenary guards, so I will instead... Oops. Scout for talent. Carry on. Always a small chance to lose if you have 99 prowess. Could have happened to... I don't think so. Like 38 prowess against 6, and I wasn't doing any of the reckless things. Like if I had a high chance of injuring myself, but also a high chance of success like she was doing, fine. But I had 0 chance of injury. As we walk through the streets of Lundberg, a procession of soldiers emerge from a side street, most of them injured. Donate some cultural acceptance between Norse and Saxons. That's a nice one to have. My needs are simple, explains Egbert. There are certain thorns in rose and Gifhorn. Yes, we'll get our task. We have a 26% chance of success even just starting out. The rolls goes in that position. Egilmar goes here. Nold goes here. Yorkline. And Egbert. 7-day phases, 100% chance of success. That's what I like to see. Child of my dynasty, Simondale. Welcome to the good guys. Number 3. A follower's heart. Sure, I'll help you. Oh, hang on. Scaly. Blind Pilgrim. You are a berserker, though. And if you're blind, you probably don't care about the scaly. Expensive marriage, though. Let's see if she's willing to run away with you. Not impressed. Sorry, dude. And there we go. 100% chance of success. Let's do this. Hard muscle. Success. And I made 43 ducats in the meantime. Hildegard converted. Wait, so she did join us? No, she just converted to Asatru. Interesting. Alright, another hired muscle. Let's go. Ooh, that's a dangerous spot. Why is that so dangerous? Let's go around it. That's even more dangerous. What the hell is going on here? Because it was at war recently. Well, I'm going to take the one extreme danger. See what happens. Nothing. Well, alright then. Milk and fish. Spend a few days. Get some more supplies. Works for me. Louisa has converted. Earth. Leopold, Gilmar, Arnold, Egbert. 10 days, 100% chance of success. Oh, Ragnhild died. That's unfortunate. Do we have anyone that would make another good stooge? Yeah, Arnold, actually. Why? 'Cause he dumb. He very dumb. Alright then, Arnold. I hate that this position exists, but apparently it does. Your official job is to be humiliated. May. Now we can also gather some provisions. 600. Okay. Now we're replenishing. And with that, we can also get our manpower back again. There we go. Alright, so we're ready for another military option at this point. They say children react more than anyone else to the places they find themselves. It's fortunate for my son Ricolfo that he finds himself in the company of the most hardy champions, vicious sellswords and dogged soldiers that I've been able to gather. A fine environment for a young boy to grow up in, and one where he seems determined to take my many lessons at heart. So 88% chance of increasing his martial. Yeah. I can make you ambitious. High chance of success. Do it. Oh, you're ready to execute. Kapow! Money! I approached my son Ricolfo with a question. Do you like being a child? No. Adults treat me like a hound. They always tell me what to do. Prove their folly to them. Show eagerness. Strive to be more than you are. Unless you want to be contemplated like a child. Even as your body withers with age. No, there is so much to be done. Just wait. All will look to my leadership one day. That's my boy. He became ambitious. Good. Lonkman, thank you very much for the follow, and very good feel. Thank you also for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, still had you this time. Now we have money. Now I could buy all of the provisions I want. Unfortunately, I don't have this converting thing anymore. Let's just improve the camp so I don't have this problem in the future. What did I buy last? I think I upgraded the baggage train. And I can also buy supplies. Considering how difficult it has been to convert Catholic, I am wondering if perhaps I want to start trying to convert over here. If that's easier. Because I do still have the conversion interaction. I have that from my lifestyle path. I could even go to Kiev and see if I can convert over there. I kind of like that idea. Germany has proven so far to be a bit too resistant. So let's purchase provisions. And that should be enough to keep me going. We will settle here. That's a lot of holdings. 2,700. It's not even that dangerous. Let's go. Contracts really moving. But I can stop moving to accept it. do I do that again? There is a way. Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of military contracts. Oh, okay. Let's do it. May as well make the money while we can. Bit of a waste in terms of provisions, because these give provisions too. High chance of success. Let's start with Awald, Gilmar, Egbert, Gilthwine, and Arnold. Plenty in common, Hinrik and Hermann. Friendship blooms. Good. To gain a lot. 18% per phase. Crikey. Well, with precisely 5 phases, I should be able to execute this scheme. Give me the free money. Thank you. And then, honestly, can I just travel to this one straight away instead of going all the way back to camp? I can change my route after the fact, but no, I can't. Big disease. Good thing we're going east. I probably won't do the Fair Maiden one. There's no real point to that, because that's prestige and piety, neither of which I particularly need. Greetings, my lord, Hildegard, one of the cooks says. I have your son, Rakulf, here with me. He promised to clean the pots in the cookery, you see. She draws a sharp breath. But he nibbled all the food like a little rat, then fell asleep on a flour sack. He is due a hiding, if you ask me, but I'll leave him with you to see fit. Child is lethargic. I definitely don't want him being lazy. Gluttonous. It's a family tradition. Awald. Gilmar. Egbert. Gilthwine. And Arnold. That passed way too long. Execute the scheme. %95% chance of success. 100%. My provision limit's gone up. Oh, the baggage train must have finished. Ah, okay. Just noticing how small these realms actually are. I could totally do a duchy invasion. Oh no, need more prestige. I could do a county invasion. But then my army would be significantly smaller. If I need prestige, this is one way to get it. That would actually be a pretty lucrative war. Fighting against Poland, who's currently a kid with basically no army. That would be a lot of money. Yeah, this is too good not to accept. Especially as... Oh. Okay. Oh no, that's Pomeranians there. Oh yeah, before I leave this place for good, what I should probably do is make sure that they pay me everything they owe. Ah, I do indeed sell stuff for gold. Ah, but this is costing me prestige. No, this is a terrible idea. I should not be doing this. Because now I think my goal is to actually try to settle around Kyiv if I can. I can't siege this. 800 garrison. $22 months. Okay, never mind then. We've got Mots. What are we doing next? It's not the right one. That's the right one. Innovations. Currently doing public works and then not decided. Because we could really do with onagers. Learning perk. Ah. Ah. Theologian. So I think it's probably time for me to go back to Marshall. Or stewardship. No, I think Marshall. Amazing to think I've done so many things militarily while not even in the military lifestyle. We're instead a theologian, because of course we are. Yeah, free contribution. There's a bunch more castles over here we can go after. The things we share when we talk about life, my wife and I often agree. I just know that Hasala understands how I view the world. Is getting kind of torn apart here. They were doing so well. Am I playing with all the DLCs? Yes, I am. Thanks, Paradox, for that one. Lonkman, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. Unfamiliar rations. Eat it all. Don't know if I got extra money for that. Probably not. There's a bunch of new allies joining. Oh, we have a different king now. Milobrat. who does have an army, though I'm not sure where they are. There. Found them. Faithful visitor. Join us also. Wow, I'm good at fighting. Yeah. Speaking of which, let's make sure that you are in the army. As you should be. Back to 13 of the 14 champions. Good, 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 good. He is getting bigger. There is a river crossing here, so if they do decide to attack me, we will at least be guarding that. Ins and outs. Surely we can come to some arrangement. Successful. Strategical impasse. I'm sitting around the table with Arnold and Willichin discussing our strategy for the ongoing war. Arnold eagerly points out all the prime targets we should immediately send raiding parties to pillage, while Willichin sits back and patiently advocates for us to secure critical locations and wait for the enemy to come to us instead. Why not both? Because I'm that good at strategy. Right, 26 Marshal. Oh, they're moving. They're not moving to... are they? No, they're not moving to me. Oh, you guys are going for the big castle. Corridors of Power. The food at Chieftain Joseph's Poznan residence in Poznan is excellent, of course, a far cry from the usual rough and ready fare that I'm so used to. Give me free money, but then I owe you a hook. But hopefully I'm moving away from this area, so you won't be able to use it on me. The common people. The wonderful tale of Pilgrim of the World continues to spread. More and more folk from all strata of society have begun to weave their perspective into its rich tapestry, so says Asala at least. Lord and lady alike, a certain such tale sets out their undeniable right to rule, she muses. But if you wander into a local tavern, it'll be rife with those who say it's dedicated to the small common folk of the land and the honest industrious ways. I think that you need to write my name more. Clearly the most important part of this. Mordred did stuff and things. For the war target. What is the war target? Kujawi. Oh my god, Poland. This could be a really rich area for us for a while. Ruin rumbling. Yes, we're definitely going to go searching. Small trinket. Sponge on a stick. You. Dagger. He's okay at fighting. Join us. Become a knight. And there we go. 14. He's definitely not the best knight, but he's also not the worst. He is just acceptable. Legend promoter joins Bakseg Fredriksson of Irland. Sweet. Still only in one barony. Oh, 91% now of success. Ooh, war target's worth a lot. Unsurprisingly. %77% contribution. Most of that from sieging. So many sieging. All of the sieging. Eye of an expert. It is with a glint in my eyes that my friend Egilmar approaches me. My lord, I couldn't help notice the fine craftsmanship of the Viking sword. However, only a true expert of the battlefield like myself could identify the tiny adjustments that can make it an even more effective tool for war. I tune him out when he starts rambling about symmetry, balance, and edge composition, but I get the general gist that Egilmar could improve the artifact in exchange for a symbolic token of my gratitude. Sure. How did it get improved? Masterwork! Plus 6 prowess, plus 3 knight effectiveness. That is indeed an improvement. Sweet! Victory! I get paid 118. Excellent. Right, there's a whole bunch of other contracts here. Oh, nope, they're all disappearing. Or not paused. Crap, I missed them all. March. Yeah, over here it is not winter. Let's go set some... You know what, let's refill men at arms. Yes. Then do this. 600. Okay, so we still want to get over to Kyiv. Wherever it's gone. Way further south than I expect. Let's go. Won't be missed. As we continue through Nauen, my eye catches an elaborately decorated tomb amongst the network of common graves. The tomb appears to be cracked open, and just within the mouth I see the glimmer of some unknown treasure. Yoink! Night by the campfire. Sickness in the hurt. Wow, I'm getting hit by everything. There's no way twos about it. Whether by weather, terrain, overloading, or simple bad luck, some maladies gotten into the camp's pack animals. They moan, they bray, they walk. But it's all growing slower and more sluggish by the hour, never mind the day. Some of the horses have clear fevers, and one of the older mules looks ready to die, a dire threat if it spreads any further. Redistribute the gear. Ease the burden, ease the suffering. The holy tree! Why are you dancing? I am told that nature is venerated here in Schwedt as an extension of the will of the gods. We watch the locals adorn an old tree and find materials and jewellery as if they were courting it. Many in the entourage are satisfied to watch from a distance, but I feel compelled to do something more. Have it burned. Fun celebration. Looks fun. I visited the capital of Pomerania. Of travels to come, journeying through Vilen, I passed by a peculiar-looking tent, laid open with yet more peculiar-looking occupant inside. Come in, O mighty captain. I can tell you of many miles to go. I can offer you a reading of your future travels for a modest price. Sure. Bodes well. Excellent. Meanwhile, we can get the household guard. Another 4 nights, because clearly what I needed was more of these stupidly overpowered people. We're converting a bunch of people as we pass through here. Oh yeah, we are. Camp gossip. It's not uncommon to hear rumours swirling around this, or indeed any camp. Salacious notions and whispers of scandals can pass many a long evening after all. Sometimes they're even true. This week's are a paradox. There's much talk about the unsavoury habits of Dagger, but several people claim to smell a rat, arguing that he's simply the victim of a smear campaign. I'll leave that one well enough alone. Get me some more prestige. Cultural fascination. Ever since entering Lublin, I've been treated like an animal of a spectacular garden. The people stare in amazement at the mere way I speak and carry myself. As we make our way through, I'm suddenly approached by a peculiar and enthusiastic woman who, unlike the rest of the crowd, seems to speak Norse. My word, it's true! A Norse captain here of all places. I've long admired Norse customs. I've even learned Norse to my own time. What an honour it is. Gaining stress because I'm humble, but I also really want that prestige. I wish there was a way of converting piety into prestige. Oh, I can try to lose weight. I should probably do that. Have I gotten to play Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, I have not. I should probably get it one of these days, though. I did enjoy the first one. Alright, we are now in Kiev. The deserters. I'm leading a patrol when you spot a group of figures emerging from the darkness of night. Hooded cloaks obscure their faces, but one by one I recognize Herman, my champion. My lord, they are deserting. What should we do? He wasn't that good, was he? Love at first camp. Father, I have a request, stammers my daughter Liana. Behind her, shyly clinging to the girl's hand, lurks a gangly Russian youth. This is Yemleran. I really like him. I was wondering, could he come with us? His parents too. Can't leave them behind. Treacherous villain. My good grief, how many traits do you have? Rowdy, shy, cynical, sadistic, lustful, calm, and patient. You're a treacherous villain. But he's also very good intrigue, very good learning, and a diplomat. For a 14-year-old, he's actually pretty solid. We'll take him. Hire mercenaries. You want to pay me 91 ducats for your war against Sednia. Fight I could join. Where's that gone? Yes. Accept. Who are we fighting? Not really, who are? All the way over there. Just arrived over here. Yeah, quickest way would definitely be to sail. Then let's do that. Meanwhile, I have 400 ducats. I have 400 ducats, but what I really want to do is try to claim this territory. Kiev is just a county on its own. Theologian nature is recognized. He gained the most sacred life of Captain Mordred seed legend seed. Cool. So yeah, right now I want to save the money because I do want to declare a war for Kyiv. Necessary embellishments. If I could bother you for a moment, start a Sala, a tad wheedling for my liking, it would be a huge boon to us if you would commit more detail to Pilgrim of the World. The grander the better! Of course, I'll go over it once more. But nothing happens. Again, intrigue. A little pathetic. Worth trying. Go to Iberia, take land is also true. The reason I'm going to Kyiv is because it's actually a holy site. So it seems like a pretty good place to base things around. Right. Let's land here. Got you to back off, so let's go take this. Your army is actually winning the battles over there, that's good. And we are winning overall, and now I am gaining contributions, so I'm going to get paid! Plus he did pay me 90 ducats just to join the war, which was pretty good. And yeah, I already have my own faith. We're Asatru. A legendary tipple. Hasala continues to jot down more and more tales of Pilgrim to the World until suddenly she pauses, a sly smile on her lips. Now, I did hear one interesting story, she begins slowly, of a certain drinking contest with an ogre of all things. Get me a barrel! You swill the whole barrel. Thank you, gluttony! That's the second time I've had to prove that one. Alright, there goes that siege. Let's go and do this one. Being humble sure seems to be making this difficult. Yeah, tell me about it. Being a legendarily humble person is not easy. Reculfer has come of age. Despite being a chatty child, Reculfer at times finds it difficult to get along with people. Few at court will be overly impressed by his grasp of etiquette, but at least he does know how to hold his own in polite company. Interesting. So you came out as a thrifty clerk. Reculfer is a adequate bargainer. Trusting, ambitious, and gluttonous. You're the most similar to the father. Aston, you really need to get married. Swanhilda is the most likely. She's kind of old, though. Really need to start going to taverns again. Can I do that while I'm away? Didn't think so. We've not been particularly successful in scouting for talent. Like, at all. Oh wait, he's become a... No, he didn't become a Varangian for some reason. Oh, you're also homosexual. Interesting. I think that you would be the easier one to play with. Because you're more likely to be able to continue the dynasty. I think I might actually nominate him the successor. Just need to finish this siege, get paid, claim the county. Especially while Kyiv is just one province. Just one county, I can take it. Because that I do have the prestige for. I need 2,000 to take a whole duchy. Victory! Ah, pause. Paid 45, plus the 90 that I started out with. That's good. Right, expand you. I can refill the men-at-arms, so that's going to cost 600. That's okay. And then you... There's the attempt to convert. Okay, interesting. Here's the thing. I don't think I can raise an army while I'm in Kiev. Oh, I can finally change my camp. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to go to here. Here. Cannot declare war on him because my camp is here, I thought so. So let's move the camp next door. Second in command. It's no secret that Hassala is perhaps not the best second I could have. Hassala's keeping her post. This would be 900 against 6,000. You are actually more spread out than I'd realised. "23 champions. I mean, 4,800 of you are just levies. That's basically not a concern. But you do have 300 Dragina. Of course, if I can just take Kiev and hold the river crossings, then that would be a slightly different situation. I did that against your underling rather than you. Can I do that? No. I would need to go for Petrus Slavel. Don't exactly understand what exactly that means. He does have a 20 marshal. His own army is only 1,800. But he does have alliances. But if I can kill their armies individually, then I can win this. Let's give it a try. But this is going to have to wait until tomorrow. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you would like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing so that you get notification. No, so that you can support stuff. I forgot what I was saying. If you're on YouTube, then please do consider subscribing, or if you want to support the channel, then you can consider becoming a channel member. That's the word. I do have a Discord, which is where the community hangs out. They're a cool bunch, and it's always a real pleasure to see some new faces there. So come join us, say hello, you'll be more than welcome. Also, I do have... Nope, that's all I'm saying. That's all it is. Whew. Tomorrow, 12 PM, Central European time. We'll see whether this gamble actually pays off or not. But until then, thanks everyone. I will see you all later. Have a good Saturday. See you tomorrow. Bye. I know what I forgot. That's what I forgot. Details are in chat. There you go. And if you're on YouTube, they're in the description below. Bye!